Hello there, folks, and welcome to what will hopefully be another great day for streaming. So more Bravely Default today, because well, after not being able to stream Tuesday, it just felt right to have both Christmas Eve and the day after Christmas be this game instead of trying to fit anything else in. That way, we still get our 2 days of it in this week. Now, we did spend most of Wednesday just grinding because I wasn't sure what was going to happen. But we did get our two last jobs, and just so you can see here, because I'm changing everyone up, we now have everybody in this, except for Freelancer at 10. Every class is level 9 for everyone. Um, Now, abilities, since he's got that, we'll leave him there. I don't need JP up anymore. He gets revenge naturally as a red mage. Um, I'm, you know what? I'm just gonna make him also be our little visibility guide. Um, Summoner, and just as backup for both magics, give her red magic. Being a summoner. Mm, hmm. No. Interesting, but I don't think so. Um, yeah, we'll just give her the red mage 20% up. He is a thief. And besides the thieving skills, ooh, spell fencer might be interesting. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, raise his speed as well. And for her, Valkyrie and Knight. And then grab the monk's physical attack boost. And yeah. Oh, she's also a little tanky. Um. Do the sleeper blade. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that works. Kind of prefer the idea of him dual wielding blades. And you're a Valkyrie. Grab a damn spear. Alright. Now, hmm. Yeah, I think the mithril gloves will work best for her. Alright. We've gone and done all that. Let us heal up. And I don't feel the need to run for the shop first. I think we'll have a chance after we finish chapter 2 here to do that. Or on our way to finishing chapter 2. So I'm not gonna worry about that fox shop. So there will be a spot inside we can save. Alright. Oh, AI friend update. Protect and steal. Lovely. Hopefully, level 40, all the classes kind of set will be better off.
Wait! The air.
Alright.
Look. Ursa,
It's the.
we can't. Then I have.
Mm-hmm. Alright, no, not endure. Let's examine. And yeah, I wasn't expecting them to steal on the first one. That's fine. Let's see. Uh, all right. Item. Phoenix down. There we go. Little rough fight, but
Good.
still
We're ready to
doable.
begin the rite. All set, Agnes? I'll go over the process for the ritual once more, just to be sure. To awaken it, you must set your own life force to resonate with the crystal's natural rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
Focus your prayers on the crystal and don't stop, Agnes. If it works as it should, we'll soon see dramatic results. I know I said it before, but be sure you don't stop before it's done. Keep praying until I give the signal to stop, no matter what. The flow of the crystal's energy could reverse and explode out of control. Is all of that clear, Agnes?
Makes a whole big point about
understand.
all that, doesn't
You
she?
needn't repeat yourself.
Agnes. If it does go berserk, do we get a second chance at the ritual?
No second chances, which is why it's so important you all stay out. All right, Agnes, let's begin.
Right.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Mhm.
Yes! It's done! The water crystal is awakened! You did amazing, Agnes!
Agnes, are you all right? She's completely exhausted.
I'm fine. No cause for worry. That makes 2 crystals.
We're halfway there.
Agnes, you need to rest. You've been pushing yourself this whole time.
I told you. I'm fine. Please, spare me your concern. I have to do this. I have to do it alone.
You're not alone. That's the big thing she doesn't understand. And now we can have 3 points in support abilities.
Lady Matriarch, the sea! Its waters are clearing!
Oh. It's the guidance of the Vestal. Praise be to her.
Alright, that reminds me. Oh, hey, 3 new tutorials. Pressing X in a menu will display a guide with more details. So yeah. If you use a special move while another is still active, the effect of the first will carry over for the duration. So yeah, we've already sort of done that. Can arrange the spells list under your magic, by level, or by type. When arranged by type, the spells you can use outside of combat are listed first. Very handy. Alright, and then we should have 2 achievements now. Something I inadvertently did during all of that. Now, more notes on Agnes. And the Temple of Water. Arctic Wind, Stardust. and Rusalka. Alright. Still not in chapter 3, so still not turning on XP gaining yet.
Ah, Lady Vestal. I hear the oceans return to life. It is you to whom we owe this miracle, yes?
I pray my actions will see water's bounty return to this land and all the world.
It is by your efforts Florum is spared from the Bloodrose Legion's venom. I give you the thanks of all Florum's people in the Vestal of Water's stead.
Yeah.
The nation will not return to its chaste and proper ways overnight, I'm certain. But once a new Vestal is chosen, the people's hearts will unite behind her.
That would be nice. Yeah, it's sad for her to think about her friend dead.
Might I ask where your travels take you next, Lady Vestal?
I was told the Vestal of Fire is deceased. I must hurry to the Fire Crystal's side.
I see. Then beyond the sea, to Eisenberg and the Temple of Fire. If you follow the waters west of here, ever west, you will find it. First, cross the Miasma Woods, then to the shore of the Inner Sea. I shall make a mark of it upon your map. The seas are only newly tamed, and the journey is long. I pray you will be safe.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Party chat. The pendant. Are you alright, Agnes? If you're forcing yourself, you don't. Are you so worried about me? Do I make you so worried? Of course I'm worried about you. After what happened, how could I not be? I am fine. I haven't the luxury of stopping to mope. When we first met, you were praying to that pendant of yours, weren't you? This? The sage gave this to me when I was a child. He said something I didn't properly understand, then handed it to me. What did he say? Have the courage to think and act on your own. And the courage to disobey as well. And should you ever face a danger beyond all hope, this pendant will be your salvation. What do you think he meant? I had no idea at that time. Even now, cannot say that I understand any better. The sage is a mysterious man, but I trust his words were true. Now, that's enough talk. We ought to be moving. All right. Oh, I should. We have it now, so we can adjust abilities for everyone. Hmm. Ooh, I wonder. Alright, actually, and before we go too far forward, we should rest at the inn. No, hopefully he should still be there. The fox was at the beginning of the Miasma Woods last time. So he should hopefully be there again for me to buy all those goodies. Um... We lucked out. It's right here and it's not that far. Let's just go over to the Sage and check there. I forgot, did Mug actually cost us anything? Yeah, it costs 16 MP. Alright. Not necessarily worth it to have him doing that on every fight. Oh, that should... Oh. They specifically wanted us to go into the menu, to job, and to freelancer. Alright. That's fine. Revise pre-turn command. Character by character. Up when the cursor is on go. Be aware that if you've turned off turn start confirmation under config, the go won't show up. Brave. If an ally is KO'd, you can brave. Then use Phoenix down and a potion in the same turn. Give them up and back into the fray. Confirm a turn start is on yes. Oh, I know what they're talking about. count, or did I actually have to change something? Looks like that counted. And I've done this using Brave. You can use an Aether and cast a magic in the same turn, allowing you to use spells even when you lack MP. Yeah, both of those. We already know about. Alright, back to the Sage. More so though for you. There. For my collection purposes, we are good there now. Don't need more than 4 of any of those. I don't need more of 8 of any of these. Alright. Let's get a free rest in while we're here. Now we can make our way to go back through the Miasma Woods, guaranteed with no issue. And more than likely, once we get into Chapter 3, besides getting probably a couple of more jobs to worry about, we'll also see things that'll make leveling that stuff up easier again. Because with each chapter in each area, we should be getting against fighting stronger things, which means more XP and more JP. Okay, we lucked out there. Oh, I bet you it's the rage. If he's enraged, he can't spit out the spores. Okay, yeah, looks like that was basically the same shop. Alright. I went out of my way for nothing. That's fine. There is one last side thing we can attempt. Before we move on to chapter 3. Yeah, just to make this run a little faster. Okay, it was in between the other section. Alright. Well met, brave souls, you bear the qualifications. I am the anchorite of Wynn, mouthpiece of Hrisvilgar. Withstand its assault, and its power shall be yours to command. Now, have you the confidence to accept its mighty, furious might? Yes, no, maybe? I do. Really? Alright. Gosh then. Show me your strength to stand firm.
Splendid.
Only one of them passed out. That was easy enough. Should just magic. There we go. Now this should be or may well be the start of chapter 3.
Shall I cast off then?
Please.
Mhm.
Dark mood for a nice day's sailing.
Agnes, forgive me.
For what?
What happened to Olivia? I am partly to blame.
You may have fought for the duchy, but you've nothing to do with the one who killed Olivia.
But I do. That monster, the one they call the witch, Victoria. I knew of her.
Just who are you, Adia? Before, when that man attacked, Alternus, you knew him. Better than a simple soldier of the Sky Knights ought.
I hadn't intended to hide who I am, but I should have told you sooner.
Time for it to come out. Who?
My father is Grand Marshal of
Yep.
the Eternian Forces, leader of the Council of Six.
What?
If the council is in charge, and he leads the council, your father's the head of the whole duchy!
And the order to assassinate the Vestal of Water came from your father?
There you go.
I don't know. I can't blame you if you blame me for it, though.
You don't... You intend to stand there and feign heartache and innocence both? Perhaps it was you who communicated Olivia's hiding place to the duchy?
That's not... I wouldn't!
If that were the case,
Perhaps you were a spy this
Agnes,
whole
you'd
time,
already be dead.
deceiving us even now!
Anya, stop! We fought this far together. That means something. Don't doubt it.
Excuse me. I need rest. I ask that you leave me alone a while.
I mean, you can't blame her for being upset, but there's a level of calm
We're
and
crossing
think.
into open water. Ah, over here, everyone! Feast your eyes upon this!
What's the matter?
Oh,
Oh my.
Beloved Bonds, Chapter 3. There we go. Like I said, I knew we'd be getting into Chapter 3. Hopefully within the first hour.
What on earth is that?
A ship, perhaps? But it's too big.
And it's not moving.
I'll wager the women there frolic around in bathing suits all day long.
In your dreams, ring a bell.
Hey, she said it before I could.
What are we waiting for? Let's lodge there tonight.
Unacceptable. We've no time for distractions. We must awaken the fire crystal.
I am the one at the helm here, no? I'll make the call. Thank you very much.
Party chat. A glamorous life. This thing is enormous. How many echelons do you think would fit in there? Is it a ship? An island? Have we chanced upon the forbidden sanctuary of the Bikini tribe? Here's hoping they're cannibals with a taste for philanderers. From its look, it has to be a ship. Some luxury cruise liner, maybe? Luxury what? Crew who? What are you talking about, Adia? It's like a super duper huge boat with like every extravagance imaginable. Every cabin, a king's bedchamber, every meal a 5-star feast. You name it, they have it aboard. Whoa, such a thing really exists? And here I've never seen anything bigger than a crabbing ship. Tiz, please. You're getting bumpkin all over my feral bikini women fantasy. Grand ship, the sinking state.
Wow! This ship has a whole town on board! Or should I say this town looks like a ship? I'm confused.
I can feel us rocking. It's floating all right.
Where are all the scantily clad girls? Oh, what a letdown.
Well,
Ring a Bell does
well,
take
here's some
Hornball
faces
to a
I
whole
haven't
new
seen
level.
Before. New to the ship? Then the seas must have cleared up everywhere and not just here. Excellent news. Say, have any of you seen a lad by the name of Zats? He's hurt and supposed to be staying off his feet, but he wandered off. If you see him, can you bring him back to the tavern? He's a scrawny, fidgety little fella, so you can't miss him. Thanks in advance.
Alright, so let's see. This is the exit. Never find another city. Burgess is some women. He's saltier than any sailor, but sweet as pie underneath. What a gal. Money, no, put that away. You're not paying for a thing. Oh, hey, found a flame charm. Should have brought. Yeah, Ring a Bell would have been happy if you did. Sure, that's the case.
At this rate, the Shield Bearers will lose the war. We need your help. Anything will do. Resources, manpower. Please aid us. I've traveled far to make this plea.
Oh, hey, new friend. $50 to rest. Okay, that's not bad. This is our item shop where we're Full on damn, I didn't realize we were full on remedies. Alright, what's the magic shop got for us? Nothing. Alright, There'll be my chance to check. I should also, just in case we get into a fight. Okay, you can. Alright, let's save after all that shopping so I don't have to end up doing it again.
What are we gonna do?
Oh,
You
he's
wouldn't
rather
happen to be
rat-like, huh?
Zax, would you?
Yeah, who's asking?
The tavern proprietress wanted us to find you. Let's go.
All right then, I'm coming. What a mess.
He's very obviously a pirate.
What were you thinking roaming around in that state?
Like I said, it's not that bad. Just a little bruise on the ribs, that's all.
Really, dude?
What were you asking the council for back there?
Aid. We need their support. I'm from the city of Eisenberg, far to the west of here.
Eisenberg. That's where the fire crystal is.
That's right. There was an uprising, and now we're in the middle of a civil war. The shield bearers are losing ground, and unless we can do something, we'll be defeated.
So, these shield bearers are the faction you're aligned with?
That's right. The shield bearers have served as the protectors of Eisenberg for centuries. But a few years ago, a group called the Sword Bearers rebelled. We've been at war ever since. They are but few in number, truth be told.
What? Why are the shield bearers losing to a smaller force?
The Sword Bearers we can handle, but they have powerful foreign mercenaries on their side.
Foreign mercenaries.
Members of the Duchy.
They wouldn't happen to call themselves the Black Blades, would they?
Yeah, that's them. Wait, are you with those mercenaries as well?
No, don't worry. We mean you no harm.
Edea, are these Black Blade mercenaries linked to the Eternian forces?
Yes. The Black Blades is the moniker of the 1st Division of the Eternian Forces. My master's unit.
Zatz, can you tell us what happened to the Fire Vestal? We heard she had perished.
Yeah, the Sword Bearers got hold of her around 3 years ago.
She was killed?
Assassinated. When the bloody conflict reached an impasse, the Sword Bearers raided the Temple of Fire.
Sacrilege! What of the Vestaling, the Fire Vestal's successor?
There was one, but she met the same fate.
How awful.
It falls to me then. We must hurry to the temple.
You're going to the Temple of Fire? You won't get anywhere near it now, I'm afraid. A few weeks ago, Mount Karka erupted, and the whole temple is a sea of lava now.
Nevertheless, we must find a way. Let us hurry to Eisenberg.
I don't suppose you could take me with you. My friends are waiting for my return.
Have you given up on finding support here?
The war will be over before too long. I can't afford to wait any longer.
Are you okay with us taking him aboard, Agnes?
Very well.
Thanks! I owe you one!
I don't like where this is playing out. I feel like, if I remember correctly, this does not play out the way we would actually want it to. Alright.
Eisenberg is far to the west of here. You'll see a little harbor when we hit land. We can go ashore there. The lads should be waiting for me in the area. Don't even think about landing on the north coast. The Sword Bearers hold sway up there, so it's dicey.
Alright, let us pause here. Seems like a good spot to go ahead and take a little bit of break. We'll run our ads like we normally do. I'm gonna take care of some drink stuff. Recommend you guys do the same, and then when we come back, we'll make landfall and see what happens next. See you guys in just a little bit. All right, back and ready to continue on with our stories. So let's go do just that. Uh,
Great! We made it! Leave the rest to me.
What's the plan?
The dock at the cottage we're heading to is too small to moor this ship. My mates will ferry us over in a smaller boat. It'll take a couple of trips.
Got it.
They're pirates. They're gonna take your ship.
Zats, you had us worried. Good to see you still in one piece.
Likewise, Dats. Looks like we're all here. Don't worry about the ship. This harbor is nice and sheltered, so it'll be fine. The peninsula hides it from any prying eyes on the open sea, too. How are you healing up, Dats?
I'm fine. Just a little sore back now. This body's tough as nails, as you can see. I'm lucky to still be breathing after facing the blade of that Swordmaster, though.
Swordmaster?
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Thanks for bringing Zats back to us. We appreciate it.
Not at all. We'd have never made it ashore without Zats to navigate.
Hey, after seeing you in action, I have a favor to ask. Would you meet with our leader?
What's this about, Zats?
Listen, Dats.
Go.
These guys are top-notch fighters. They were knocking the blocks off monsters like it was nothing.
We didn't have any
Couldn't
fights
get
on
Grand
water.
Ship on our side.
Well, whatever.
But with these guys to back us up, please, you've got to
Forgot.
help
I
the
think I may
Shield
have it at
Bears.
what,
I'll never
50%
ask
instead of the
another thing of you.
100% now. I gotta switch that back.
You want us to help you win the war?
The Sword Bearers betrayed us, and they have the Fire Vestal's blood on their hands. Don't think they'll stop when they conquer Eisenberg. They plan to plunder other regions next. We can't let them run rampant. They must be stopped, and for that we need you.
Unacceptable.
Agnes?
We cannot afford to get caught up in a conflict now. We must awaken the crystal at the Temple of Fire. That is my task as a Vestal of the Crystals. We have no time to wage war.
You're a Vestal? You?
Agnes is the Wind Vestal. She's trying to save the world, so don't get in her way.
Ah, what's that scrawny little thing?
A Christ Fairy, they say. Gave me a start the first time I saw it as well.
You don't say. I never imagined a Vestal would be so young, or that she'd keep company with such an odd creature.
Hey, watch who you're calling odd. I might forgive you if you tell us how to get to the Temple of Fire.
The Temple of Fire? All the roads there were blocked by lava.
Our commander might know something. The Shield Bearers have been trying to find a way through for a while.
Well, whether we join forces with the Shield Bearers or not, let's at least talk with their commander, Agnes.
All right. Yeah. Still got 35 minutes on that. The proprietor stats and zats. Let's see, those. Oh, this got Maphilia's note got updated probably because yeah, we now have great ebon eagle that sunders the dark clouds above. Beating of its vast wings cutting down. Yep. Earned from the anchorite of wind within the Temple of Wind. Foot of the mountain sundered by the holy war. Axe. Rod. New stave and new katana. That Viking coat. Alright. Helps if I actually look at the map, doesn't
Let's
it?
get going then. The shield bearers are based in the west, but we have to take the long way around.
We'll need to go south a bit first. Once we're through, head back northward.
Keep your eyes peeled as well. We could be set upon at any time.
The shoreline baths. Hey, Dats, what's that smoke rising over the coast? Oh, that stems from a natural hot spring. A vein of magma empties into the sea there, heating the water. Wow, a real hot spring. They say the waters work wonders on cuts and scrapes, even burns. And, see that cape out there? That one's a mixed bath. Everybody in one big tub. Ring a bell, where are you? Wow, he's nearly out of sight. Heck of a pair of legs on that guy. Is it alright to let him go? Be hearing screams from the Cape in no time. Nah, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Around this time? Ah, that's right. The mix ought to be mostly Valteras in the bath now. Hey, now he's sprinting back this way. He's shouting something. Sounds like, I'll get you, Dats! And he's crying. Ah. Never-ending civil war. Alright. Should have switched off the auto attack. Alright. Though, we can here. Oh.
Hold it!
I sense danger. Watch out!
Nice footwork. You must have been training since we last met, my unworthy disciple.
Master.
Master?
So you are the sword master leading the mercenaries then? The head of the Black Blades, my old master.
And yet
I wish
another
it weren't
asterisk
so.
that we will get back.
I wanted to believe
sure.
you were not capable of such a thing. Tell me, Master, what business have you aiding the sword bearers in their rebellion? Was it your intention to plunge this peaceful country into war?
I ask you back. Do you understand the gravity of what you have done? I hear you have taken up with the Vestal, and now you have released 2 crystals to run out of control. Foolish. You always did have a habit of running with your emotions, not seeing the big picture. You've not changed a bit.
What big picture? You cannot be so deluded as to think starting wars can be justified.
You are still a child if you are only able to see war as right or wrong. You are yet naive. I cannot allow a foundling such as yourself to meddle in the fate of the crystals. Though you are my disciple, and the beloved daughter of a dear friend, I will cut you down with my own blade if you continue this folly and expose the world to danger.
I don't want to know who the voice actor is.
Commander! Commander Kame-Izumi! The Swordbearer forces have started withdrawing!
What? Can they not understand such basic tactics? We have the Vestal within our grasp, but we cannot let our allies be run down like dogs. Call off the attack on the Shieldbearer headquarters. We must withdraw swiftly and go to the aid of the Swordbearers.
Yes, sir!
Wait! Master!
Edea, are you ready to face the consequences of your decision? If you still insist on defying me the next we meet, I shall slay you where you stand. Regardless of how you and I may will it, these are the grave circumstances we find ourselves in. Disciple of the Blade, no more of your insubordination will be tolerated. Understood?
Master.
Oh, hey, look.
Is that everyone?
Samurai, ninja, pirate,
Commander,
alchemist,
the ship thought to be
and
harboring the Wind Vestal has been sighted in the waters near Grand
singer,
Ship.
dancer.
The Wind Vestal has already arrived in
So
this
he's
land.
sword master,
I
but
spoke
basically a
with her
samurai.
myself a while ago, Barbarossa.
Oh, please tell me you have
We know
not
he's a
captured her
pirate.
yet. I would hate to miss out on that honor.
No, we did not get the chance. Some of our forces were retreating, so we opted to aid our allies as they withdrew.
Did you not think capturing the vessel should take precedence, Sword Master?
Very oogie boogie.
This will not do. If we leave the Wind Vestal to her devices, we shall only repeat our failures in Count Isla and Anshai.
The Wind Vestal is here for the crystal. She is no threat while the way to the temple is closed. Given the state of the war, preventing losses is crucial. The Vestal can wait.
And how does your task progress, Kada? I hear the cleansing of the East City is not yet even half complete.
I'm doing all that I can. Things are going as well as can be expected.
Very well then. Moving on. What is the situation at the Eisen Bridge, Praline?
Oh, me?
Diva of the battlefield?
Nothing's really changed there, I guess. I'm sure all the soldiers there are doing their best to make me happy, though. Those shield bearers just don't.
Why it's the Alice in Wonderland looking outfit I don't understand.
I put on a smile and sang my best, but nothing. They're a bunch of sourpusses. Oh well, if they can't appreciate my golden voice, it's their loss. Those poor, miserable shield bearers.
If you can keep the main contingent of the shield bearers pinned down, all shall go as planned.
Got it! I won't let you down. Praline a la mode never disappoints.
More importantly, have we found a way into the Temple of Fire?
He's talking to you, Konoe.
Speak up for a change, Konoe. Your movement is starting to get me down.
It is your killing of the fire vestal that blocked off the way to the temple, after all. I cannot fathom how one so imprudent came to lead a covert force.
And off she goes. Oh.
I won't be called imprudent by a floundering fool like you. A report on my findings has already been submitted in writing. The way into the Temple of Fire via the southern route by way of the town of Hearthchild has also been blocked by lava, and it's not possible to get through. Via above-ground routes, we are looking into the possibility of the existence of secret passages used by temple worshippers. That is all.
Still can't talk unless disguised, hmm? That must keep you busy.
We should follow up on Konoe's
Not only
report.
does she need the disguise to talk,
Was there
damn,
any
she's
way
rapid
to the
fire at
temple
that
by
point.
sea?
We looked at a number of landing points, but it doesn't look possible. The coastline there is sheer palisades. All the low ground where a landing might have been possible was covered by lava. Not even I could bring a ship in safely there.
If we just sit idly by, the wind vestal will get there before us.
We must avoid that at all costs. Our objective at this time is to focus on finding a way into the temple. I wish all of you good luck in your endeavors. That will be all. You can return to your duties.
Huh. The Swordmaster's Sting. That Kamizumi. We lost an entire squad to that Swordmaster alone. Thinking back on it, we probably only survived because he let us. He seems all calm and peaceful, but as soon as he draws that sword, he's a hurricane. Just talking about it has all the wounds he gave me throbbing. And the same Swordmaster and commander of the mercenary Blackblades is Aradia's teacher. Sorry, I guess that's another secret I kept from you, but I didn't want to believe the stories. If it is too painful for you, you are free to walk away, you know. No one is forcing you to join us in this journey. What? Agnes, you don't have to say it like that. I feel I haven't the time to hesitate or the leisure to doubt. We must press forward. Alright.
Welcome, Wind Vestal. I see you have companions, too. Well met. I am Daniel Goodman, commander of the Shield Bearers.
Let's say he looks very familiar.
Datz has already filled me in. It seems we have you to thank for getting Zatz back to us. Much appreciated.
The thanks are mutual. They helped us out as well.
You did well to repel the Swordmaster for one of your age. I am suitably impressed. With you on our side,
Age
we may
but a
well
number
turn the tide.
in something like this.
It would certainly rally the troops.
We did not fight him off. Our opponent withdrew, and we have not come here to join your war. A Vestal such as I cannot take part in such conflict. Please do not misunderstand.
Oh, I see.
You could have been a bit less blunt, Agnes.
But I...
Well then, to what do we owe the honor of your presence?
My task here is to awaken the fire crystal. Once that is done, I intend to leave this realm immediately.
And once that's, I mean, that will also sort of
So
aid
you
their
have come
war.
to quell the seething magma in place of the late Fire Vestal.
Exactly. That is why we need your help. Do you know of a way into the temple?
We are doing all we can to find one, but we have not found a way through the lava yet.
I see.
I am sorry we could not be of more help. We will, of course, do all we can to aid you. A way in shall be found.
You would do that? Even though we cannot fight in your war?
Of course. The Shield Bearers welcome the Vestal and her companions. Feel free to rest your travel-weary bones in town. Datz, show them the way.
Forgive us for not being able to lend a hand.
Not at all. Leave the fighting to us soldiers. It is our job, after all.
Hey, more party chat. Symbol of the Shield Bearers. Commander Goodman really lives up to his name, huh? Down to earth and understanding. Right. Everybody here loves him. Soldiers and townfolks alike respect him, too. He's the reason the Shield Bearers have held together this long. He's the glue. And he practices with what he preaches. He's a paragon of self-defense. We never fight to take anything from anybody else, ever. So, Tiz, mind if I ask what's got the Vestal and Edea all in a bunch? Yeah, it's kinda... The girls are complicated things, and it's a foolish man who asks too many questions. Yeah, that certainly sounds, complicated. Update, yeah, more... on the individuals and the bridge. Yeah, I didn't get all the information on Ghost. Sometimes the shortest way there is the long way round. Reflect ring. Ooh. All right. Oh! And get multiple steals out of people. That's good to know.
Welcome to Heartschild, bastion of the Shield Bearers. Make yourselves at home.
Whoa, the heat is incredible. Is this town in danger of being swallowed by the lava too?
If it gets any worse, we may have to think about evacuating. Ever since the Fire Vestal passed into the light, Mount Karka has been raging without cease.
The women of this town must be made of strong stuff to put up with this. I could see myself falling for a strong woman. You might even say I favor them. This is the place I have been seeking.
Here we go again.
Uh-huh.
You're a funny fellow, Ring-a-Bell. I'm going on ahead to the commander's residence. Once you've seen the town, you should come and join us. It's that building you can see in the middle of town. Catch you later, then.
Another spot to rest. Tragedy. This town is awash with sadness. I never truly knew the depths of war's tragedy. It creates nothing, brings happiness to no man. Why do we persist in this madness? Because both sides have beliefs that they can't let go, I suppose. Sometimes, something so precious that it warrants the death of countless innocent people. The world is faced with a crisis, dire as it has ever seen. This is what we are doing? Humans fight to secure peace as they envision it. The trouble is, everyone's vision is different. I fear I cannot understand it. However lofty the ideals of sword and shield, the fact remains that they are engaged in murder. Wherever people gather, emotions run high, and justice and truth are subjective. Where the majority has reached consensus, it is difficult for any one person to resist. Even so, I don't want to be the sort of person who just accepts all that as a given. Me neither. At the very least, I swear I will take no woman for granted. I'll give my all, always. And there's the sad, strange Ring-a-Bell we know and love again. Nice little rest. Yeah, nothing to worry about in the item shop. Hey! Reflect, Dispel, and Aura, Gravity, Veil, and Sloga. here. Ah. White robe raises the wearer's mind by 20. Actually makes a good offhand weapon. Alright. That's gonna be an expensive turnaround, so we'll worry about those once we get to a point where we're kind of grinding again.
You've arrived. We've been waiting for you. Allow me to introduce you. This is the Commander's wife, Eleanor.
Welcome to our humble abode, Windvestal. We are honored to receive you and your companions.
Such beauty! Commander Goodman is a very lucky man. Very lucky indeed.
Ring a bell. Don't hit on the man's wife.
You are kind to flatter me so. Thank you.
It is no mere flattery. I speak from the heart.
Shut your trap, Ring-a-Bell.
My husband has told me to receive you and your companions as guest of state, Vestal. Please make yourselves at home. Unfortunately, in a time of war, the hospitality I can provide is limited.
Oh, there's no need to go to any trouble for us.
I'll prepare some dinner now. It should be ready in a little while.
She seems nice.
Agnes is just feeling worse and worse.
With the war effort. He rarely
But
has time to come home
there's
to
a
his
point.
lovely
If
wife.
she does manage to stop the do the thing with the
sure hope this
crystal,
war is over soon.
that'll actually aid the war immensely.
What if he
so.
surrendered? That would put an end to the fighting, at least.
Surrender is not an option. Please consider your words before you speak, Vestal. Even if we did surrender, and this war ended with the Sword Bearers victorious, they would only seek to invade other realms to gain more territory. In other words, others would face the terrors of war next. That is why we must fight.
You are right.
Thank you all for your patience. Dinner is served. The dining hall is this way.
Uh-oh.
Ring a bell? Where are you off to?
What did he find now?
Off he goes.
No doubt he spotted another pretty girl. He'll be back before too long. This is most regrettable. Most regrettable indeed. The Wind Vestal was as good as ours.
Are you well enough to be here, Victoria?
I am stronger than I appear. Much stronger than you, in fact. Is that not right, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Alternus pales in comparison to you. Of this, there is no doubt.
Anyway.
You have no place being concerned for my well-being, Alternus.
Moving on. We have word from the Black Blades regarding the whereabouts of the Wind Vestal, Lord Marshal. The Wind Vestal has traveled to Eisenberg. She is likely seeking out the Fire Crystal.
so, she aims to awaken all the crystals.
We should have had the fire crystal in our possession already. However, the Black Blade slaughtered the fire vestal, and since then appear to have done nothing but twiddle their thumbs.
If we captured the Temple of Fire without first crushing the shield bearers, the battle would shift to the temple. The crystal could be destroyed in the process. That is no doubt what Kami Izumi aims to avoid. Our goal is to wield ultimate control over the crystals. Therefore, the shield bearers must first be purged.
I hear that you and the Swordmaster are old friends, your lordship. This must be why you place such faith in him.
Oh, that is the first I've heard of this.
Oh.
Trust him more than any
Swordmaster
other man.
is his daughter's
The black blades that he
trainer.
commands are the elite of the elite. The Vestal will never defeat them. They will see their mission through to the end.
Are you sure you do not overestimate them? I could raise that whole realm to the ground in 3 days.
Do not get carried away, Victoria. You've already faced defeat at the hands of the Wind Vestal once.
How dare you! I'll not stand to be insulted by the likes of you, Alternus.
Yeah, I don't think we could face them
I
yet.
merely speak fact. Unlike you, the Swordmaster can do more than simply destroy.
Did you hear that, Victor? What a loathsome man.
Just so. Please, refrain from using such language against Victoria, Alternus.
What?
If you do not, you risk coming to harm. Ah, see?
You cast your magic on me?
Are you all right, Alternus? I am afraid it seems my warning came a bit too late.
Relax. I can do more than simply destroy. See? You'll survive.
Oy.
But know this.
She's a bit nasty,
my
isn't
spells
she?
can scatter your body to the 4 winds at a moment's notice.
Just you try it. Care to see which is faster? Your magic, or the time it takes me to skewer you on my sword?
Alternus!
Mm-hmm.
Surely you would not turn your blade on Victoria? If you
A little bit of
did,
infighting there,
I would
huh?
be forced to act. And there is no surer way of finding death than that!
Yeah, 2-on-1 exactly isn't exactly what he can deal with.
This is the Council of 6. We meet for earnest deliberation. I will not tolerate further victory.
Sir.
Understood.
We will leave the matter of the Wind Vestal to Commander Kami Izumi. If anyone objects, speak now. Nobody? Then it is settled. We are done for today. Alternus, get your wounds tended to.
Yep.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Where were you off to at this hour, ring a bell?
I saw the most exquisite girl and followed her out of town. She was a fine specimen indeed.
You're incorrigible, Ring-a-Bell. So,
Yes, yes.
What's all the moaning about? Did you hurt yourself?
Yes, I was on the receiving end of a rather sharp whack. It seems my advances were unwanted.
So what else is new?
Makes sense.
I love how they time it like this, though, to make it seem like he might be the Dark Knight. Always something causes him to disappear in time for us to then see the Dark Knight doing something.
Morning! Oh, when did you get back, Ring-a-Bell?
Before dawn. Ow, ow!
This is hardly the time to go wandering off, you know.
Well, what's our next move? We're at a loose end until we find a way into the Temple of Fire.
I'll try to find my own way in.
Right! I think it's best if we split up to cover more ground. Time is of the essence after all.
We shield bearers haven't just been loafing around here. We've already tried everything we can think of. We looked into landing from the sea, and we even tried cooling the lava. None of our attempts were successful. If we had an airship, we could sail in no problem, of course.
Perhaps we could go and awaken the Earth Crystal first.
I don't think we'd make it into Eternia, where the Earth Crystal lies. It's surrounded by craggy peaks, so there's no way in on foot. When I was sent to Kaldisla, I boarded a high-powered airship owned by the Duchy. Even if we repaired the Echelot, I don't think it could make the trip.
We're stuck, then.
Are you telling the whole truth, Adia? You're not hiding anything from us again?
He's gonna worry.
No need to be rude, Agnes.
Yeah, she's gonna be like that, though, for a little while.
Instead of just standing around, why don't we lend a hand to the shield bearers?
You mean that? We could certainly use the help, but are you sure?
No, we are not. So you want to go to war now, Tiz?
No, I want to help them end this war as soon as possible.
It sounds like more meddling in the business of strangers to me.
And why not? We have no other way forward. And yet, before us stand a multitude who need our help. We cannot turn a blind eye to them.
I agree with Tiz. Sign me up.
Really? It would mean going up against your master, leader of the Black Blade mercenaries.
Which would also mean getting a new
It is
Astra.
clear from what I have heard that the shield bearers are the white, and the sword bearers are the black in this case.
Black and white?
She sees everything in
mean?
black and white, doesn't she?
It is just how I see things. Black and white, good and evil.
Oh, so you see us as the good guys. Can't argue with that.
I'm with you too, Tiz. These damsels in distress must be rescued from the ravages of war.
You're the only Ravage they need
Trust
rescuing
you to
from.
make it about that.
Tiz.
I hope you'll join us too, Agnes. I promise we won't get too mixed up in this conflict. We're more likely to find a lead by traveling around than simply waiting here, anyway. Come with us.
It's kind of that nice both
Great.
of
Let's
we
go
can do
talk to
things
the
to help
commander.
the army and in the process maybe find a way to get to the crystal, which will really end the war, or at least mostly help with that. Eleanor's home cooking. So, what do you think of Eleanor's cooking? Pretty great, right? Absolutely. The sausage was tender and juicy. The potatoes au gratin were like a gooey dream. It was all delicious. Sounds like she rolled out all the classics. There are wartime staples. You eat them a lot? As you can see, this isn't the most fertile patch of land. Potatoes are all that'll grow. And meat shortages mean we're always padding out the sausage with something. All the more impressive, then, well, that such a feast came from meager supplies. No doubt it was her love for me that gave it such flavor. Yeah, I'll bet. I'm sure poor Eleanor's got plenty of love stocked up by now, with her husband away. But Commander's stuck out on the front line. He barely gets home these days. I just feel awful for her, stuck in that big house all alone. Well, I hope we can pitch in to help her out somehow. Keeping up with Ring-a-Bell. Dear, care to guess who I was just with? Curious. It's quite the surprise. Fine, tell me about this woman you met. I'll put up with you for a while. So, last night I chanced to cross the most usual of lady. She was crawling along the walls and ceilings. But what kind of girl was this? I couldn't say. An acrobat? Oh, some such, I expect. An acrobat. I suppose she could have been practicing. Or perhaps she was a patrol. Noble girl keeping her home safe. You make her sound like a guard dog. Gecko thing. Wait. Why were you in her house? Ow. Just remembering the feel of her elbow. Strike was has me all aflutter. Can't keep up. Alright, guess. Oh, hey, we found another new person. We'll wait to do all of our purchases there until, we've explored basically all that we can explore.
you will truly aid us, my eternal thanks. This should raise the troops' spirits.
Only until a way into the Temple of Fire is found.
I understand. Thank you for giving thought to our plight, Wind Vestal.
I'll head back to the old house to check on Sats.
Roger, Dats. Take good care of the lad. I hope you both recover from your wounds soon.
It'd be nice if you had time to go home to your wife sometime, Commander. Be seeing you, Tiz.
Is there something we can help you with, Commander Goodman?
The Sword Bearers have a strong hold called Grap Keep. Could you go and scout it out?
What do you expect us to find there?
4 years ago, a terrifying weapon known as Toxic Mist was unleashed in the East City near the Keep. 100,000 shield bearers garrisoned there perished in this fiendish smoke, and the East City became a mass grave. We still have not identified the nature of this Toxic Mist. If we can pin down what it is made from, we may be able to neutralize it and create a cure.
Grap Keep. Got it. We'll be on our way then.
Grap Keep is to the northeast of here. I'll notify the guards to let you through.
All right. Grab keep. And Desert Rose. Another compound item. Force Amulet, and then the other 2 charms. And we got Soil Eater. Alright. So yeah, give me a second again. We will pause here, take a little bit of a break, refill drinks, what have you. Recommend you guys do the same, and then we will continue on to the keep. So, see you guys then. All right, we are back again and ready to continue. So, let us do just that. Oh, hey. Cool, we got a subquest thing. Let us do that first. Okay.
What do you make of that ship?
I have no idea. Oh, you're back.
Has something happened?
Oh, we've just been seeing a mysterious ship pass by us in this harbor ever since the Civil War started.
It gives me the creeps. It's an old sailing ship that's falling to pieces. It always shows up on foggy nights.
Oh, like a ghost ship.
Has it tried to harm you?
No, it's just an eerie sight to see. We sometimes hear screams coming from it as well.
Screams?
Yeah, knew that was coming.
Not exactly screams, more like really loud muttering. You can hear it even when the ship is way off in the distance.
It says something like, "No, no, not here." Perhaps they're looking for something?
When do you see this ship?
The last time was a night about 2 weeks ago. It always sails across the eastern end of this harbor from north to south.
Lord Shieldbearer warriors. Say, Zats. I met Steiner over at Central Command. So that wily fox yet lives, eh? He was always the brains of the four warriors of the Shield Bearers. How's he doing? Good. He's been moving up in the world while we've been hiding out here. He was clad in some magnificent armor. It was really shiny, and by the looks of it on his face, really uncomfortable. And Noor? Is she still trying to steal Commander Goodman away from his wife? Didn't see Noor. So who knows? But rumor has it she's battling Steiner for a promotion. They're fighting to get ahead of one another. That doesn't sound like the four warriors we know. I'd wager scrambling up the ladder of success is a lot more trouble than we could imagine. Yeah, don't think I'll ever understand the allure. Just order me into the fray and bust some heads. That's all I need. Well said indeed. Probably gotta wait for nighttime for that. Bright moonlight was suddenly obscured by thick. Yeah, that's gonna be how we get the pirate job 100%. Alright, Alright. Yeah, we got 36 minutes on that still. Support abilities are usually organized by job, but you can organize them by effect too. Go to abilities, support abilities, in the menu and use R to change how they're categorized. Oh. That is actually good to know. Okay, we may have to just wait until that one becomes available. Um. Yeah, well, Ring of Bell loses out a little bit. Here's the question. Did I actually need to do it, or did I just have to put it into the commands? Actually need to do it, damn.
Hold it! We've got company.
Ah, Ghost of the Soldiers.
A ghost's trying to get us!
You're a bit slow. They've been lurking around for a while now.
But it spoke to us!
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be trying to tell us something.
Almost. We almost made it. The shield bearers were on the verge of routing the sword bearers. We had them surrounded, and their spirits were broken. Then that round little commander unleashed the mist. A green haze began drifting slowly over the battlefield. Then, naught but agony.
Mm-hmm. That's not good. Go. Uh, Can't go that way yet. That had to have left it with like 1 hit point. Okay.
Time to settle this!
Nice, got a kill out of that. let's go back to town and heal up. You can also drop this down to 50. Okay, they would have been able to do it off of the first one. I just wasn't sure. We needed to rest. Oh.
Can't sleep, huh?
Oh, it's just... I've had a few restless nights lately.
For a while, no?
Huh?
Ever since we've been traveling together, you've been like this. You haven't slept well in a while, have you?
You noticed?
Interesting.
Any idea why? There must be a reason for it.
There is, actually.
Alright. I'll take that 50% combat, meaning I actually managed to get all the way here without any issue. It's way down. Come on, get out of your paralysis. Fire lightning in, holy. Okay. right. That. Blue chest that we can't open. That helped, and we got another sleeping blade. That's actually nice. Oh.
He's back.
There were no allies or enemies. All those on the battlefield writhed in the mud and perished, clawing at their throats.
Oh, it killed. Yeah.
Known such pain. Every breath felt like fire, and my vision turned.
Yeah, it makes sense that Haze would have killed everyone, friend or foe.
It is as if countless parasites crawled upon my body. There were no allies or enemies. Together we grasped at breaths, sharing unbearable pain as we met our demise.
Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Okay. even more.
Kata, the Salve Maker, that corpulent commander of the Sword Bearers, he has returned to these lands once more. He had those of us who died from the toxic mist carried to this keep. Then the tests began. Gleeful slicing, all to gauge the effects of his poison. A great success, he said with a smirk. Another breakthrough, as he danced a little jig.
Yeah, he's jackass.
No allies or enemies. All who died to the mist were sealed within this keep and left to rot. Who knows how long has passed? With excruciating pain, chilling cold, hatred and despair growing within us.
That's terrible. They must pay for this.
Shh. I hear voices. There's someone up ahead.
More spirits?
No, I think it's something else.
How fares the cleansing?
We have just completed our work. See for yourself. A perfect job, no?
It took you 3 years to cleanse this area. Some weapon that is. Countless meaningless deaths, contaminated land, and what is left? Nothing but lifeless ruin.
Oh, how could you say that, Sword Master? You know nothing of which you speak. To cleanse such a vast area in 3 years would be impossible for anyone but me. My research on the matter continues, and we may be able to reduce the time further.
The master sample of the toxin is in here?
Yes, we have it stored safely.
And there's no danger of it leaking?
Of course not. It is sealed away tight, along with its recipe. Even I, its creator, would not be able to take it from here.
Master.
What do we do? They spoke of a sample of the toxin. It seems something is stored further in.
That's what we need to get hold of.
Kada. Salve Maker Kada. Do you even comprehend the results of your actions 4 years ago?
The results? Why, I annihilated 100,000 enemy troops, achieving a brilliant victory!
That was no victory. It was a massacre. Our allies caught in the midst, an entire city brought to ruin, turning the area to wasteland for 4 years.
But without my victory, the Sword Bearers would be no more. Of that, there is no doubt. A mere 1,000 Sword Bearers were killed by accident. A minimal loss. We sacrificed 1,000 to defeat 100,000. Far more effective than conventional war, no? Do you believe you could have achieved
that's horrible.
similar results by clashing blades, Sword Master? I highly doubt it.
I admit that would be impossible.
He was the one who created the toxic mist.
My master is angered. I have never seen him so enraged.
He's angry? He seems calm enough to me.
What? Can't you sense the rage seething within him? It gives me goosebumps.
The tension is so thick, it chokes.
Our objective is not to slaughter our foes. It is to control the crystals and spread anti-crystalism. Do not forget that. I have no need for an efficient method of killing. I forbade you from using this toxic weapon of yours in the first place.
So, you would have me simply let the Sword Bearers face defeat? They number just 10,000 against 100,000 Shield Bearers. They did not stand a chance.
And that is because you pressed on ahead without due caution, eager for a quick result. I ordered you to hold the front line, not exterminate our foes.
I merely saw a chance for victory and seized it. I knew we would prevail.
If you thought you ever had a chance against those odds, it only shows you lack a talent for generalship. Blinded by ambition, you misread the enemy, disobeyed my orders, and then slaughtered both enemy and ally alike. You slew
Oh, yeah,
them
you
like dogs. You
Hell,
showed no
there's anger
respect
in
at all
him.
for the warriors on either side. How does mindless killing bring anyone to embrace the ideals we uphold? Know this. The next time you disobey my orders for your own selfish ends, you will fall to my sword.
I understand completely. I will not let you down.
I shall return to Starkfort. You stay back and see that the wounded are cared for.
Of course. Who does he think he is, spouting such nonsense? What a hypocrite! There is no place for heroism or pride in war. To seek such things is a fool's errand. I'll show him one day, once I get that sample back.
This guy is absolutely horrible.
We can't leave such a deadly substance here.
We should take it back with us.
Right.
realized. I should go down this way, because this is probably going to give me a side thing. I guess that technically gives us a shortcut to the beginning, huh? In all honesty, twofold. I bet this is good. Okay. Oh. Okay. Come back there in a second. Oh, rebuff locket. Okay. Buy items. Spend the big money to rest again. We'll save, and then we will take another break, and then head forward into the room to grab that item and probably fight something nasty. So, said, give me just a few minutes for yet another break, and then we will continue on with this in just a few moments. See you guys then. Alrighty, all is good. We are back and ready to continue on, so let's get into this. And go deal with whatever fight we're about to deal with here, I'm sure.
An alarm? Watch out! We have company!
Okay, weak to lightning. Good. He's gonna kill that. Damn, I wish Agnes had been able to get up first. Oh well. Should have just done that. But hey, we got the toxin. Damn, those are just standard enemies. Which means at some point we will just face those normally. There are places in Norende that trade in special move parts. Oh, right. I've heard of those. You can use those parts to customize your special moves. And what's more, the parts aren't consumed in the process, so you can keep reusing them. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started right now. Seems there are rare attacks, even among special moves. Oh, really? That's news to me. What sort of thing do you mean, Tiz? I mean staff and rod attacks. They take different parts than all the others, so be sure to try them out. Yeah, I do have to look into customizing that stuff again. All right.
This is what caused the toxic mist? So it was not magic, but an alchemical concoction.
Mm-hmm.
We are in your debt. I'll have our physicians start researching how to make a neutralizing agent.
Wait, would you consider destroying that sample now?
Agnes.
I understand the need for a cure for the poison, but I would like you to dispose of that sample. Find a method that ensures it can never again be used. You can incinerate it in the lava.
Yes, I see. If there is no danger the toxic mist will be used again, then we have no need to neutralize it. That would also remove the temptation to use the sample to turn the tables on our enemy. I do not have the resolve to say with full confidence that we could prevail without it. Therefore, I will gladly do as you ask, Vestal. Let us throw this master sample into the lava.
I thank you for accommodating my request.
But he still has the recipe.
My words fell on wise ears.
Commander Goodman, we have trouble!
What's wrong?
It's the enemy! They've launched a full-scale assault!
They attack with tremendous force. We may not be able to hold the line if they keep this up.
You seemed okay up to now, though. What happened?
They have begun using mithril ammunition.
Mithril?
About a year ago, the enemy captured the mithril mine we were working.
There was something in my journal about that, come to think of it. Let's see. Here it is. Mithril is a hard metal refined from mithril ore, mined in Eisenberg. Over 80% of all mithril in the world is mined in Eisenberg, where it is said precious orichalcum has also been found. Orichalcum is a precious metal unique to Eisenberg, and the hardest material in the known world. It can be used to produce weapons and armor of the highest strength, and it releases great energy when melted at high pressure.
We tried to recapture the mine, but the sword bearers had put children to work down there.
Children?
Yes. I'm sure you've heard tales of canaries being taken into mines as an early warning for dangerous gases. Well, the sword bearers call the children they've abducted and forced into hard labor canary boys. When we tried to rescue the children, those cowards used them as human shields and barricaded themselves inside.
Using these canary boys to warn of danger? I cannot believe the Black Blades would stoop to such tactics.
It's despicable! We can't let them get away with it! We must do something to save the children!
Won't anybody think of children?
Let's take back the Mithril Mine.
The mines are crawling with Swordbear soldiers. It would be foolhardy to rush in without support.
Even so, we must take action. You can focus on retaking the mine. We'll rescue the children they're using down there.
Yeah. Oop. Location.
What can I help you with? I'll fill you in on what we know about the Blackblade mercenaries hired by the Swordbearers. They have about 4,000 soldiers stationed in these lands. They are split into at least 5 units that we know of. The first, a unit led by the Swordmaster, the commander of the Blackblades. They are powerful, elite troops.
Okay.
Next is the unit that conquered the East City using toxic mist. We are very aware of the danger they represent. They have not been seen in recent years, which is cause for concern. Then there is their naval force. They are rarely sighted in battle. But after the Temple of Fire was attacked, there were reports they made several attempts to approach it from the sea.
Yep.
We also believe that the Black Blades has a covert unit specializing in assassination. Many Shield-bearer officers have been slain in the past 4 years. We think this unit was also responsible for killing the Fire Vestal. Last of all, there is the unit led by someone I care not to mention.
Huh?
If you're around long enough, you'll learn all you need to know and more. Best to see for yourself.
Oh, the singing. The one that sings, yeah.
What can I... There's a good reason that the lines of battle were drawn at this bridge. 3 roads run north to south across this land, one each to the east and west of here, and this one in between. The central road that this bridge is built upon is wider than the paths to the east and west, and it serves as our main thoroughfare. The colossal weaponry the Black Blades have given the Swordbearers is too large to be hauled down any other road.
That makes sense, yep.
I see. So the enemy was forced to target this bridge to make use of it?
Precisely. We made this bridge our last line of defense, and the main body of the Shield-bearers guards it. The Sword-bearers need to cross the bridge, so they cannot attack it directly. This strategy results in the least casualties for our forces.
But even if you halt the advance of their main contingent, wouldn't it be easy for smaller units to slip past by other routes?
Correct. Small squads we are not aware of present more danger than the vast army we face before us. What can I help you with? What do you mean?
The enemy forces, attacking the bridge.
Oh, I see. The shock troops led by that brassy young woman. Our intelligence suggests she is a high-ranking member of the Black Blades.
That girl is one of their officers?
Don't
pop star.
underestimate her. She uses the power of song to bolster her soldiers and weaken ours.
the power of song?
Yes, her songs can be quite troublesome. All of our soldiers that hear her sing become confused. The sword bearers bombard us from the opposite bank when they see us in disarray. We've suffered great losses from these attacks.
Songs that inspire allies and confuse the enemy. She must have quite a voice. I'd like to hear it myself sometime.
Ring a bell.
So it doesn't bother you that she's a foe? I hope her honeyed tones sent you tumbling off the bridge.
I have no ulterior motives, I swear.
Yes, you do.
So, if you silence this girl, would that swing the battle in your favor?
Unfortunately, she is protected by a formidable force, and the narrow bridge makes it impossible to get close.
Then, let us try.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Is this the wind vessel
I
we
did
have
go into
here?
this fight. Okay.
What a delightful surprise! You've come all this way to hear me perform? Why, thank you! I am Praline a la mode, prepared to be dazzled! Hey everyone! When you hear one of my numbers,
We go wild!
and when you see me dance,
We go wild!
Mm-hmm. Yep, very much a bard. Which they're either gonna have as dancer or singer for the job class, I'm sure.
Her song has them entranced.
What a sweet voice. She's enchanting.
don't listen to her. She'll mess with your head.
Let's do this! They're strong!
Don't they feel any pain? Nothing seems to faze them. Okay, everybody. Time to back up a bit. The time is nigh to blow them sky high. Fire!
Uh-oh. We need to pull back now, or we'll be obliterated.
I'm afraid we weren't able to break through.
If it is beyond even you, then we are out of options.
If only we could shut her up.
What can I see.
Okay, we gotta figure out something, I guess, for that. Oh. whenever I see a side quest, I want to go try to do that before I go and do regular quest stuff. Anything to help me get another subclass to level up.
Hey, have you ever heard of the Siren Song?
I have. A strange voice you hear out at sea, right? Sailors who hear the song become captivated by it and throw themselves overboard. It's a common tale.
That's right. The siren song that causes all to cast themselves into the sea. When I was even younger than you are now, there was a time it was heard throughout the whole ship.
A siren song? Was everyone okay?
It caused great panic among young and old. But a traveling bard who happened to be aboard said something that calmed everyone down. All you have to do is sing above the siren's voice. Brilliant, isn't it? He conducted us in song with his baton all night long, and the siren was defeated.
Wow, that's quite a story. Where did the bard go?
Who knows? He set off again soon after. One of the elders here might know.
Okay. Oh yes, I heard the bard had pupils all over the world. When I was young, he must have been about my age now. I doubt he still lives. I remember saying he was going to meet a pupil of his in Ansheim. Some fear, we were so fearful for our lives we couldn't sleep a wink. It's great fun. The bard, I heard he was a conductor famous throughout the lands. We were blessed to learn songs from a person of such renown. I work by night. Alright, so it's gonna take us off to Ansheim. Ah, I was indeed Archipellar's first pupil. Sadly, I fear he has crossed the Great Divide. When he knew he was not long for this world, he sought to visit 3 of his pupils one last time. He passed on to me one of the secrets of his singing. His last words to me were, "Always sing with your mouth wide open." The second pupil he visited, I believe they lived near the castle in Keldisla. Alright, off to Keldisla. He did not do that much damage. And they've got a lot more health than I thought they would. Well, crap. All right. Oh. What's this?
I haven't seen you in a while. Come to check up on me? That's nice of you. My injury isn't that bad, though. I'd been working non-stop, so I probably just overdid it. I'm not as young as I once was. If only my son was still alive.
Get our free rest out of being here. Oh. You are looking for my old mentor. It has been some time since I heard his name. Such memories. Yes, I was his second pupil. When he came to see me, he looked fondly at my children, as if they were his own grandchildren. Now they are all grown up, and I'm an old woman. Wish to know if I was given any instructions. I do remember him saying, "Sing from your belly." He stayed with me a few weeks, then set off to visit his third pupil. They lived in Florum, the land of radiant flowers. Alright. Well, that's all our, okay, good. I'm pretty sure I bought all that. Alright. go. Yes, I was his last pupil. Does that surprise you? You expected a woman, no doubt. Me being from Florum, I can see it in your face. On your face. In any case, my mentor visited 2 other pupils before coming to see me. He bestowed one of the secrets to his songs to each of us. You wish to know what he told me? Well, this is embarrassing. He said, "Do not be shy when it comes to song." He always worried that I was too faint of heart. I'll never forget the words he whispered to me when he left my side for the last time. A singer has no need of finesse. He said he was heading to Heartshield. Okay. Heartshield as he left. Okay. It is nice as we keep getting more guests to make building Norende easier. I honestly don't remember when I did my playthrough on the DS how far I got on leveling that up. Uh-oh.
Where did this fog come from?
Look at that!
Did we accidentally find
Is
our
that what I think it is?
pirate friend?
It's heading for us!
What do we do?
Ahoy! SS Funky Francisca.
There's nobody on board.
No, don't be so sure. It is haunted by the ghosts of the crew.
You mean this is a ghost ship?
You know, for as brave as she seems
A
sometimes,
shame that
Adia
only
can
the
be
souls of men inhabit this place. I'd
like the
happily
scaredy
lay
cat,
the
too.
souls of women to rest.
Aha! Guests that yet breathe? A rare honor.
Is he alive? Are you the captain of the ship?
Close! I am actually the acting captain. The real captain is right here at my side. But I suppose you can't see him, can you?
So this is a ghost ship.
Welcome to our pirate ship, the SS Funky Francisca. I am Captain Barbarossa, leader of the Black Blades Naval Force.
The Black Blades?
You must be the Wind Vestor and her companion. A pleasure to meet you.
What?
How do you know of us?
I am a ranking member of the Black Blades. Of course I've kept abreast of your comings and goings, Vestal. You have made quite a name for yourselves, in fact. Were you not aware? I have looked forward to meeting you in battle one day. I leave the helm to you, me matey. We'll make this a fair fight. Yarr!
There we go.
Yarr! The ship is coming apart! How clumsy of me to step through the deck.
No
He is a
ghost
colorful
that
character.
clumsy. He must be alive.
I am indeed the genuine article, a man in the flesh, though the only one among my crew.
Why the ghost ship?
I sail this ship in search of a certain something, prized by the commander and myself.
A certain something?
You might call it adventure. Surely you don't have to be a man of the sea to know that.
I know what you speak of. A man's soul craves nothing more than the romance of adventure.
Well, aren't you two getting on famously, Ringabel?
Perhaps it is something women and children can never understand. If you think about it rationally, it does seem absurd. But absurd or not, it is adventure I seek. And the years I have
Yeah,
spent wandering
you know,
the
adventure is
seas
not a
of
bad thing to
folly
seek.
have shown me many truths.
That's it! The truth!
Now, let us have a little fun. See how you fare against my great axe.
Here we go. War Axe, okay. And that's it. Weak to thunder. Alright. I was gonna say, we don't even get a chance. Damn! Ringabel did solid damage as a thief there. And now we get a new class to level up. Affect enemy attributes with immensely powerful attacks. Highly physical attacks. Favors axes. Okay.
You and your allies have bested me, Windvestal. Such power. Forgive me, Suleiman. Commander, it seems my time is up.
Alright. Now we're at 40 of 46 done. Hi, another new thing here. Day 96 of the search. This marks the last patch of sea west of Angchime to be explored. It's been near 100 days since we found what remains our only clue. Day 148 of the search. The borders south of Kaldisla, east of Eisenberg, are now most of the Sea of Corsairs. And now most of the Sea of Corsair can be scratched off the list as well. Day 824 of the search. Sasuno O eludes me still. 2 years, my promise to Mephilia has gone unfulfilled. Day 1329 of the search. More blood in my handkerchief this morning. I fear I haven't long. Dearest Mephilia, the Sea of Corsair is... Day 2 after taking up the search. I found the funky Franziska becalmed. I boarded her, saw Suleiman. Shivered, man. Why didn't you tell me? But if this log says that Susanoo O is in the Sea of Corsairs, I'll find it. Just wait, old friend. I'll lay your soul to rest. Oh, hey, the war axe that we stole. Oh, that's job 16. Alright, so, whoop, let's see. Adrenaline rush, physical attacks, and physical defense each rise by 50% for 5 turns when your HP equals 20. Okay. Deal 2 times damage, conventional attack, 1 target, chance of being targeted. Okay. Deal the same damage as conventional attack to 1 target, and for 4 turns, lowers target's physical defense, lowers target's magic defense, lowers target's speed. Allies with less than 20 HP left attack at the same time you do. Note that this does not end the turn for your allies. For the allies that join in the attack, they can still perform an action during that turn. Raises physical attack by 50% and continue making conventional attacks for 6 turns. It's the adrenaline rush that we saw. Bang, deal the same damage as conventional attack to 1 target. 4 turns lowers that. Skull bash. Magic attack. Powerful physical unleashes physical water attack, dealing 0.3 times the damage of conventional attack up to 16 times on one target. Then deal 4 times the damage of conventional attack to one target. Okay. Interesting. Seem to be anything here. Betting that will change. An old bard? Yeah, he passed on not 10 years ago. About half a year after he arrived here, he gathered us little ones up and taught us about music. Always sing with your mouth wide open, sing from your belly, do not be shy when it comes to song. No, he never told us anything like that. He did say, your hearts are as one, and the most important thing is to have fun. And it's not just me, all of the people of the town were his pupil, as were their children. Even in the midst of this war, I bet you could convince the shield bearer soldiers to break into song. When he died, we sent his belongings on to Grandship. Alright. Grandship we go. Glad he got his crit in there.
Ah, look who we have here! Oh, look what I found while cleaning up the place.
Mm-hmm. The bard's
Could
belongings.
that be the bard's baton? I wonder if we could borrow it for a while.
Really? What for? I certainly don't mind, so take it. I doubt I'll ever get any use out of it.
Thank you! Hey, there's something written on it. The most important thing is to have fun, it says.
Acapella. Legendary bard. All right. Back to the bridge. Do I think I can get this fight done before commercial? It might not be too bad.
What can I help you with?
The battle again.
Oh, look! The Wind Vestal and her merry band have
Should have
graced
saved
us
the
with their
guy
presence
first.
again.
Oh well.
We haven't come to hear you sing, if that's what you think.
Oh, please. Don't pretend you're not captivated by this voice of mine. Because we all know when I sing...
We go wild!
Shut it! You won't get your way so easily. Try as many times as you want, but it's futile. My personal guard would gladly die for me. Isn't that right, darlings?
We're here for you, Praline!
Thank you all! Let's sing a little tune then! Love in the Crossfire!
Right.
Not so fast. Come on, shield bearers! What are you doing? This isn't on the set list. Nobody can hear my song now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just have to sing louder. Oh, this isn't working. Time to blow you sky high. How's that? No way! It's useless! Ah, why are you being so mean? You're supposed to worship the ground I walk on. Oh, kick the Wind Vestal and that other riffraff out of here!
Alright, time for our fight. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit, I already had... Damn. She hits pretty damn hard. Okay. I'll sort of pause here. We'll take a little bit of a break now, run our ads, and when we come back, we'll continue with more of this. So, see you guys in just a few moments. This will actually be our last break for the day, so this will be getting into our last hour of stream. Yeah, see you guys in a few moments. All right, let's get back into our last bit of this. I think actually leave this here for now. All Hmm. The Mithril Mine. Let's see how this is.
Shh. We've come to help you. Are they really forcing you to work these mines?
That's right.
The Shield Bearers asked us to rescue you and your friends.
The shield bearers? But I'll be in trouble if the guards catch me slacking off.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. How many other children are there in the mine?
There are 20 of us on duty right now. No, make that 19.
Thank you. You go and hide in that shed with the others, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Alright.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Oh, that's not good. Damn, she does too much damage.
That means there's 16 left. The Shield Bearers asked us to come and rescue.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Only 14 more. The Shield Bearers asked us.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right. Oh no, it can, so he can counter her as well. He just failed to.
We have to find the shield.
Thanks.
Or does he only counter the first person that hits him? Figured he might not be able to counter if I use magic.
All right, the shield.
Thanks.
Eight more if the shield bearers.
Thanks.
We've got to find the last. The shield.
Thanks.
Gladly take a turbo ether.
Okay, now the shield.
Thanks.
Oh. I should have healed before doing this.
Just the shield bear.
Thank.
Run the tent. How much did that cost me? Okay, 1,500. All right, let's save here. That connection, and then.
Great.
There we
now
go.
Let's get out of here.
I guess we can't go through there yet. All right. That's not what I wanted. This might be bad for us.
Don't worry. We've taken care of all the guards. The shield bearers will be here to take you to safety soon.
Thanks, but what about Eggle, the new boy? He was taken to the Sword Bearer's stronghold this morning. We haven't seen him since.
Why was he taken away?
Eggle said something about finding a passage leading out of the mine. He slipped away from his post and was headed there, so he must have been caught by one of the guards. Please, you have to help Eggle.
Okay.
Eggle, my Eggle.
Sword Bearer's stronghold, right? I'll go and help Eggle.
Thank you. The Sword Bearer's stronghold is a place called Starkfort, far to the north.
right, Tiz. We should leave this to the shield bearers. It would be reckless to venture into the inner sanctum of the enemy by ourselves.
But I have to help him.
Besides, if he found a thing out of
Been
mines, it
acting
might be
stubborn
towards...
ever since we got here, it seems.
I have to help him. No matter what.
Good probability that that kid's passage will be a way for us to get into the temple. Think I don't know if I want to try to do another dungeon with only a half an hour left, so instead let's make them all pirates. Change abilities. JP, physical attack. And I want to say two-handed. Now, stay close here. Oh. It's not good. But that's why we stayed close to the city. And as they level up the job, they'll do better at this. And this way I don't have to do any like off-stream grinding or anything. This is a fast enough grind that I'm hoping will be mostly good. Yeah, he doesn't really have an attack that hits multiple, does he? They're already doing more damage. Which in a way slows us down, because now we're not getting the summoned ones that help. Thank goodness for those crits. Yeah, the bigger part of, honestly, the job leveling that I've been doing is so that when we switch to the jobs, they're a little bit just generally better on the stats and stat sides and everything. Because their job level affects that side of things. As you can see, as how they've leveled up their jobs, they're getting better at taking this stuff down. There we go. That one might actually... Depending on what it costs. Mass attack may be the thing we switch into now. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, no, that's not the one we would do. Mass attack is just the, like an all-out attack. Everybody gang up on the enemy. Come on. Yeah, I was gonna say, those guys do have a decent evasion, it seems. Yeah, I think this will work out perfectly to where we can get this done and then go rest at the inn, save, and probably end the stream for the day. But that means when we come back on Tuesday, all things hopefully going good, we can go right into continuing story. We don't have to worry about, any grinding. Plus, we are getting a bit of XP out of this, which is also going to be nice. Same thing as before. This is chapter 3. Once we get to level 50, we will put a break on our XP gains. Yeah, we do have their weakness. Okay. Halfway to level 8. And just like before, we'll stop at level 9. The big hope is at some point we'll hit a spot where we, where the final stretch of grind, from 9 to 16 won't be so bad. Oh! Oh, that's not good. He doesn't have... Keep this going. Almost on the last level. Oh. Um. Eventually gonna have to start looking into is it some of the different builds we can do. So I think I don't wanna, like, I already know one to build. So I don't remember everything I need for it outside of I did see a combination of things from, like, leveling up, we've already leveled up Valkyrie a decent enough amount for what we would need from that. And I need to get somebody working on Time Mage, because I need to get Time Mage to 16. And then I'm hoping it's not just upping their speed for the last bit of it. Because I swear, if the last bit is to just put that speed 20% on everyone, that will kind of piss me off. I'm pretty sure there's a thing that, beyond just having a high speed, I'm pretty sure there's a support ability that just says you go first. Every round. So close. That was weird that Oh, do we hit the 20% on that? That's why it's at 36. Okay. There we go. Alright. I said we'll rest. Though actually it looked like we were at basically full health. We will save right here. Actually, let's also... couple new guests to the town could come in handy. And we'll save here. And that will be it for today's stream. Now, tomorrow normally would be Pokemon, but we got through not just the standard story for Pokemon Legends ZA, but we also did do the DLC. There's a couple of extra missions, but I kind of want to take a break, especially because the 2.2 drop of Final Fantasy Renaissance, he got through that, added a couple of new classes with Ronin and Machinist, and I've been meaning I need to test the streaming of that to make sure it doesn't crash anyway, so I think that's what we'll end up doing this weekend. So Saturday and Sunday will be Final Fantasy Renaissance, trying to get through a playthrough of that using the 2 new classes and I don't know what else. And I'll kind of play around and figure some stuff out as we go with that for other things in the future. As always, though, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see y'all next time. So, later.